Okay, let's see. Okay, boom, good. Oh, how did hold on a second. What? Oh, we're missing our chatbot sounds. There we go. Not anymore. There we go. Much better now. Okay. Yes. No. Then you got Star Wars. Hey, look at this we got. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you can't do wheelies? Yeah, that sucks. We can't do wheelies. Look at this. Is this a working vehicle? Nope, it's not. Well, there's our dirt bike. What? Mm, channel. Yeah, there we go. Gotta do something real quick. Mm, yeah, yeah. Oh, we don't have FS25 on here. Oh, it's not finished loading yet. Don't need it. Nobody needs to see the fact that we're not doing anything on the Plus program. What time is it? It's not even 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to... Yeah, we're gonna sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning. That way, don't need headlights to see stuff. Hey, look at this. A playscape. Hey, a doggy. Oh, we can't climb up on there. Okay, so let's see. Contracts. Ooh, there's all kinds of contracts now. Cultivating, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting. Ooh. Because I was on here the other day. There was one job. Now there's all. bunches of them. Let's eat 12. And there's more fields too. There's 20 is a huge field. Why are we harvesting carrots with that little dinky machine on a lot that on a field that size? Why are they? What? Don't we have anything that's not carrots or parsnip on this map? Man, I think I'll do some cultivating. Oh, we don't. That's right. We don't have any equipment yet. You know what we're gonna do here? I gotta find the place to buy equipment. Oh, here we go. Okay. We do have some equipment, but do we have a cultivator? Okay. Wow, that was quick actually. That is a seeder. What's this? This is a sprayer. Okay. Owned by my farm. Okay. Oh, whatever. Hello. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to start out by making some purchases because there's all kinds of stuff, but most of the harvesting is carrots and parsnip. And actually almost all the harvesting is parsnips. Oh, there's carrots. Okay. And if you want to do some cultivating, there is a 9 is a cultivating job if you want to do that. Um, there's a deadwood job. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to borrow the equipment, so because since we're new to this map, there isn't much else that don't really. We have the money, we just don't have. I just have no idea where everything is like we do on the other maps. Because where's the store? You know, the place to buy all your stuff? Is it here? Is it over by 1? You know what I'm gonna do? Where's the dirt bike? Should be over by the residence. Actually, you know what? Huh? Oh. There's a... Looks like a cultivator in the garage. I didn't know any of the buildings had anything in them. I also didn't know we had a big rig either. Or a really big harvester. Okay. Too bad there isn't anything to harvest with this. Because this thing has the dual tires in the front. Wood transport, no. Fertilizing. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do some carrots. I don't really want to, but. Okay, 9. Where am I? Oh, I'm down by 4. Okay. I'm going to 20. I don't know how big 20 is, but we're gonna find out, I guess. What a great thing to be doing when it's raining out. Hello, people. Oh my god. Somebody going the wrong way, of course. I'm gonna go this way. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Right this minute. Doing 36 miles an hour and it doesn't feel like it. But of course, it's of course. Okay. Okay, whoops. Field 20 is right in front of me. How's everybody doing today? Oops. Oh, sorry everybody, but you're gonna have to wait. we're playing some farming, and of course, that's probably how it happened before with the. Here, we'll do this, okay? We'll be nice. We'll be on the side of the road like we're supposed to be. We're doing 17 miles an hour. Let's see. Wow, he's 8% done, and I haven't even started yet. Looks like we got some cotton or something here. Looks like there's also another farm over here too. By the way, if anybody hasn't seen this one before, it is a mod. It's the Welker Farms mod. Is I guess it's a decent sized map. It has bigger fields but less of them. Looks like we own field number 1 and 2. Because they're marked with yellow. Oh no, I would think we own them. Oh, and, yeah, and 16. Okay, yeah. $16 looks like it's probably like maybe like a forestry type of thing, or something else. But and we own and 22 also. I don't know what 22 is, but But if anybody else wants to join, if you have FS25, you don't have to have it on PC. You just have to have it. Because Taiwan, who is playing right now, has it on console. So you can play it on. You can join on console. Join my multiplayer game on console. You just have to. Well, in this case, you have to be a member of the Discord because it's a password protected game. Because I don't want just anybody being able to join the game, because some people might come over here and do stuff that I don't want them to do. Of course, they can't spend any money, so I guess they can't really do a whole heck of a lot, but. Because you'd have to have permission from me to, or be given permission for me to spend the money that we have. And so far we haven't really spent too much money. spent like a couple of grand on something I don't know what. Because I didn't buy anything that I know of anyways. I probably could have done something a little bit different, but like I could have just done straight lines and then kept going across the straight lines, but I didn't. For some reason, it doesn't say it lists 0%. Maybe because we haven't put it in the tractor yet. On Saturdays, we normally play unmodded ATS, but since ATS has been being a royal pain in the neck lately, but this is why we're playing farming, but I uninstalled ATS and then reinstalled it the other day, and then I joined a convoy that same day, and it worked just perfectly. So whatever the problem was with ATS, it got taken care of when it was reinstalled. I'm going to... Oh great, I forgot. Never mind. We'll do this. I was going to... Whoops. Oh, I forgot. Okay, get rid of 9. I was thinking about emptying the thing, but I didn't because the chute is on the wrong side. Me being left-handed and everything, all the equipment being right-handed doesn't help. What? For some reason the what do you call it? Thing for the controller isn't working properly. So, because the trigger on the right hand side should be white, and it isn't. It works when it feels like lightning. Okay, I'm going to do this. We are way down at the other end. It's 20% done. Even though we're not doing, we don't have crop destruction turned up on. I still don't drive over the crops. What? Something's wrong here. Maybe. Thing is, it's allowing me to harvest, but it's not counting. It said that the trailer was 2% full. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we're not supposed to harvest in the rain. I don't know. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue to go with it. Go ahead then. I don't know. It says I looked it up on the internet. It says you can harvest carrots in the rain. It's not recommended, but because it says it lessens the yield and stuff, but I don't know. There we go. Now I got 1%. Woo! I'm just gonna go all the way around, and then I'll start doing start doing back and forth. I don't know. Hey, we got 1% of our crops are harvested. Woo! Got 1%. Oh wow, I like that. I don't think I've ever seen a tractor that has wipers on the side windows too. Oops. For some reason, when I showed up, this field didn't look this big. Yep, it's wandering again. I think I'm gonna probably end up emptying that cart that they gave me a few times. This is, I think, I don't know how many acres this field is, but or hectares or whatever they call it. Hectares. Some things are, some places that they measure fields in acres, some places they measure. Wow, no wonder it's taking a while. $45 acres. Well, one reason why this field feels even bigger, I'm going all of 4 miles an hour. When you're going really slow, things feel a lot bigger. Ooh, it's almost 10:30 in the morning. Oh, huh? Why is? Oh, because I didn't change the time. Times it 5 times, so it's going a lot faster than it. On the other map that we have, I play on real time. Technically, real time is not real time, but because it says that some of the jobs that we've been doing have been taking. Well, actually, I guess technically real time is like our real time, not like. Like it took you 2 hours in that time, but I don't know what time setting in the game would be considered, like realistic time. Like a scaled time, like a scaled time frame, because I know the map is scaled down quite a bit. Yes, I know I don't have the access to that, but I'm... Where... This field is so stinking big that I can't see my other tractor from where I'm at. The harvester is way on the... It's way down. Oops. Great. Okay, I'm glad of that. Hello? Why is it not? Hello? Because it's not... Trailer's not close enough, yes. Hold on. Nope, you stay by accident. Wow, the trailer is 5% full now. Yeah, well, I think we'll leave that right there. See, since Taiwan is just cultivating doesn't probably, I don't know what the difference in size of between our fields are, but since he's not having to stop and empty his machine, he doesn't have to waste the time that I'm wasting doing that. Oh, okay. What the heck? Hello? Hello? What the heck? Why is my controller shut off? That's what. We're on to trying to get to 3. This field is probably going to take me the entire stream. Oh, my controller shut off again. Hold on. Hopefully. Oh, where's that? Where's that cord? This one right here. So I don't know if the other battery is completely charged or not. I have 2 batteries, but I don't remember to charge the other battery sometimes. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Here we go. Okay, now turn on. Hello, turn on. Probably, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Get this other cord here going. Come on, 3%. Come on, 3%. Come on, 3%. I spent $1,735 on something. I don't know what. No. Yeah, $1,735. Yeah, we're gonna have tons and tons of carrots. Oh, the people who are harvesting for it are gonna have tons and tons of carrots, to put it that way. You know what? On this field, on this farm here, it might make sense to buy a harvester like this, since most of what's growing on this map is carrots and parsnip right now. Yeah, but once you buy them, you put what? 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 Yeah. I don't know what is growing on fields 1 and 2. Probably nothing. We got to find out what we need, what we. Because if we're gonna have something on field 1 and 2, obviously we have some sort of grain someplace because we have a combine. And I'm just going to continue to go straight. I'm going to do straight lines, or somewhat straight lines anyways. 1 is wheat, okay. So that would make sense for the combine. What about 2? Is 2 the same thing? Is green beans, so we need two different harvesters then. 16 is grass, okay. I kind of figured 16 was something like that. So we need a mower, a green bean harvester. You can probably lease one of those. And we already have a combine, so. Matter of fact, we have a really big combine. The combine that is at the farm is very large. The head is probably 2 or 3 times the size of the one that we had on the other map. Okay. Okay, you're not quite done yet. Okay, so one is either past time to harvest, or has, so basically we missed harvest time on that, I guess. And green beans will have to rent or lease a green bean harvester then. Because I'm not buying one. Those things are like $500,000. We just passed 4%. Baby. Yeah, the blue thing on the blue. There's I think there's a cultivator in in one of the buildings on the farm, there's a what do you call it? There's a tractor in one of the buildings. If you go through the equipment on the farm, there's a lot of equipment there that I didn't know about originally. There's a seeder, there's a sprayer, there's what? Can't see you. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? What's going on with this camera? The heck? There. I don't know why the camera moved, but it's so weird. The camera moved all by itself. It might have moved when I plugged in my controller. This camera here has a auto framing feature, but I have it turned off because it makes it so you can see almost the whole entire room, and I don't like that. I mean, if my room was cleaner, it probably wouldn't be such a bad thing, but my room needs to be cleaned really bad. Come on, 5%. Come on, 5%. If anybody is a member of anyone else in here is a member of the Discord, you can come in here and join us if you would like. Password is in the Discord. And oh, also, we have been given permission by somebody that I convoyed with the other night to use their physical server. Somebody that I was convoying with on Thursday night he built himself a server, and he set up ATS on his server, and him and I are in talks of possibly setting up a modded ATS server instance on his server. We're just trying to decide what mods we are going to run. but I have been given permission to use it on stream, so I would assume that means that others can also join me in that. The only thing right now is that it's unmodded, and there are I guess, well, it says that the only requirement that it says is that you have to have California. Of course, everybody has California because you get California when you buy the game, but and since sure a lot of people have probably pretty close to all of the DLC for that game. Okay, there we go. So I mean, if you bought the game a while ago, you probably there's a good chance that a lot of people have pretty close to all the states, because I mean, if you buy them as they come out, it's not a big investment. But if you wait a while and you wait until like some of the bigger states come out, then it'll be a big expense. But $10-12, or if you buy it, or if you wait until they're on sale on Steam, they're like $4 or $5. Then it's not as big of an expense. But because it's not like buying a completely different game, you know, like going out and buying all of the Call of Duty or all of the Battlefield games, or you're paying like $60-70 a game instead of just buying a DLC. Honestly, if Battlefield and Call of Duty did that, just made the new games DLC for the old games, people would probably save tons of money. Why would you ever want to save anybody money? Right? Hey, wow, looks like I made a dent. Never actually did really need them on. The only time you really need the beacons on is when you're driving on the road. Man, it's a pretty nice house coming up here. Got a walkout basement. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna get my tractor up here. Start unloading some of this more, a little bit more. Where is the harvester? Wow, it's way the heck down there. I know we don't. Ooh, 7%. Whoops. If the if the harvesters had it so that you could put the chute out the back and then just tow like a trailer around with you. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably slow you down a little bit, but you know what? You could just fill one of those up. Yeah. I guess putting it out the side and having somebody follow you around is probably more efficient, but honestly, keeping pace with somebody, if you're not used to it, isn't the easiest thing to get used to. Because, I mean, getting the pace and then remembering what things do. Plus, some of the functions that your controller does, if you're using a controller, like you have to press multiple buttons to get to do one thing, and I remember how to do the basic stuff like unfold, lower, and start things up, but I don't remember how to do some of the other stuff. I'm sure that the people who play with a wheel and with a button box probably have it much easier because they have one button to do all the things instead of like a combination of buttons. But hey, honestly, if I went through all of the steps to set up my wheel, I probably could use it in this game, but I think if I was going to go through all the trouble of setting up my wheel to play this game, I think I would look into to purchasing one of those farming the button boxes for farming, because there isn't enough buttons on a wheel to do all the stuff that, and I would need like a book to write down all of the button combinations that you need to know to do all of the stuff that you do with your machinery. Feels like I'm getting something done. Not as much as I could be sometimes, but been over an hour and I haven't even gotten 10%. Yes, I know. Oops. Off field. Wow, man. Oops, I forget. Okay, wow. If you added our 2 percentages together, we're almost done. But you take mine, and I'm not even close. Honestly, I didn't think field 10 was this big. Excuse me, field 20, excuse me, was this big. It doesn't look that big. I guess it looks to be a seat. This is actually the smaller side of the field. The other side of the field's huge. I'm not even double digits. That one's almost done. It's got 3% more to go. The thing is, even when we're done harvesting and all, we're not actually done because we still have to bring it all to that, to wherever they need it taken to. I think there's like about 2 swipes of the field per 1%, for like 1%. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Huh? Harvest 3, okay. Okay. So you'd be doing basically, oh, you're doing red beets, okay. As far as I know, we don't have a... Okay. Hey, look at that, we're over $1 million. Started out with $1 million, but I think the least amount you can start out with is like 100,000. I always started out with $1 million. 'Cause I mean, yes, I know $1 million starting thing is, plus starting it on like easy or normal or whatever is not, it's not very difficult, but for somebody who has never played this game before, starting it out on the most difficult level is not a very smart thing to do, because you won't have a clue what the heck you're doing, and then you'll have all these crops going down the shitter, and last thing you want to do is be losing money because you have no freaking clue what the hell you're doing. if I wasn't, honestly, if I wasn't doing contracts, I wouldn't be making any money. Yeah, I know it does, but that's the hard. I mean, if you're playing this game by yourself, you'd have to do it the way I'm doing it. But if you had somebody to drive alongside you, yeah, you'd be doing it right. But we're not. That's the one reason why the conveyor belt goes alongside is going while we're harvesting, because you're supposed to do it, but for some reason it allows you to do it the way we're doing it, but it's not the right way. So technically what you would need is you would need 4 people to do the jobs that we're doing right now, because you would need a person to drive the harvester, and you would also need a person to drive the tractor. I tried doing the correct way with the AI and me driving the tractor, and it was not very easy to do. I couldn't remember the button for cruise control, so therefore I couldn't get I couldn't get the right speed, or keep the right speed, or whatever. Plus, with the AI doing it their own way, it's very hard to keep up with them. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do another pass this way. I just wanna do a shorter pass for right now. Because if I could get the AI to follow me around, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But when I've seen other people play this game and they've depended on the AI to follow them around in a field, it takes forever. I think what I'm gonna do is I might just keep going round and round and round. I'll get more done that way because I'll be making more turns, but I'll be harvesting more. And my rows will get shorter each time I do it, rather than going the same length every time. I wish it was easier to set up the AI to follow you around, but the heck? Why is it? Up, up. What the heck? That's the one reason why I like harvesting stuff with a combine. It's so much easier. I think combines are so much more efficient. Because you harvest like 10 rows at a time instead of 4. Where's my tractor? I think it's on the other side of the house. Yes, it is. We're going to... See, the one thing about this is they allow you to harvest it pretty much any way you want. They don't say, hey, you have to do it this way. They allow you to do it that way, but they don't force you to do it that way. Yeah, I think it's good. Then it doesn't frustrate as many people. What? I mean, if you want to try to, I don't know if, can you, does it allow you to set up an AI to help you out? I don't know. The crop going, what? Nope. That's weird. Field 3, yes. Field 3. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, looks this... Yeah, 'cause it says zero. It says 0. Have you emptied anything into the tractor? Yeah, there's some in there. I don't know. Yep, bug. Bug? Down here. Right. Harvester. I see it. Hello? I don't know. All I know is that it took quite a while for me to get my thing to start showing up, so maybe you just haven't harvested enough for it to show 1% yet. Because it took me until I went almost all the way around the outside of my thing in order for it to show up. I think it's raining again too. Or still, one of the two. I mean, it's only like 4:15, so in the game. Oops. Okay. Hold on, let me see something here. Should be able to go into game settings. right? Um, isn't there isn't there a way to get to give you oh, it says server setting. No. Isn't there a way to give somebody permission to do stuff, like buy stuff and whatnot? Because it says AI workers. It says they can buy fuel, they can buy seed, they can buy multiplayer overview manager. So what okay. When I go into no, not there. Oh, farm management. Here we go. Um, um, there. There you go. You've been promoted on top of everything. You've been promoted to farm manager. Let you hire AI, let you buy vehicles. You've also been given the thing that you can take jobs that you want to. You don't have to wait for me to give them to you. So if I could get AI to follow me around, I don't know how to set that up though. I would rather be the one running the equipment rather than the one doing the tractor. my what do you call it? The trailer on my tractor is it's about 15 or so percent full. I know what you mean by it seems. At first, I didn't feel like I was doing anything because it wasn't giving any percentage. Hey, look at that! You got 1%. Think it's not until what, the 14th of next, around the week of the 14th of next month that spring training starts again. Like, what about 3 weeks or so away? Oops. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to my, and I'm gonna harvest until I get up to my tractor over there, rather than running my tractor all over the place. snowing already? I thought I heard a plow. What? Okay, hold on. Is there a way? Okay, yes, there is. Good. There is a way to adjust it. Oop. That it? No. %16%. Pretty. Oh, I knocked over the bike. Oh well. Anybody on YouTube wants is willing to become a member of Discord, you can join us in game, and if you have, of course, if you have the game, that is. I believe the bot over on YouTube has the Discord link. Because I use Nightbot on YouTube because it's the easiest one to set up between both YouTube and Twitch. The field you're on must be monstrous because he hasn't gotten the 2% yet. Of course, the job is worth over 100 grand, so. Whoops. I have a feeling that by the time we get to maybe like 20 or 30% of this job, that we're gonna be emptying the trailer. First full trailer load done? Huh? With 1%, you have a trailer full? Oh my god. That thing, like I said, that field must be monstrous. I haven't even come close to filling up a trailer. Like you said, we're doing it wrong. That's probably one reason why it's doing the way it is. I'm doing it wrong, so therefore it probably is. We're probably losing something when we're not doing it right. Something tells me he's going to be taking a lot of trailer loads over. Because if 1% is a full trailer load, that is a lot of stuff. So how do you have your thing with your AI set up? Are you following the AI around the field, or is he or did you figure out how to have him follow you around the field? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. You follow him. So I would like it to be the other way around, but it's probably not that easy to set up. Plus, you kind of have to get used to the way that the AI does certain things too. If you're going to do it that way. I'll come back to get that later. it's almost 6 o'clock in game time. Good thing our people in game don't need to eat or do any of that other stuff. Yeah, they do. Your AI does make money and all that type of stuff. They don't need. They don't eat lunch or any of that type. Oh, you got 2%. Difference between what we've done is that he's already cultivated a field and I'm still doing the same job that I started out doing. Also, you know something else too? Because it's been raining out the whole time, that might be affecting what your harvesting amount too. You may be harvesting twice as much, but only getting credit for half. It says that the yield during if you harvest during the rain, your yield is only like half. Not that. Where's my lights? Lights are what? No, I don't want that. Oops. Where the heck are the lights on this stupid thing? Could have sworn that... There we go, B. What's everybody up to? Okay, so now we're going to do... There we go. Where is my harvester? Oh. No. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Okay. Damn it. Sorry about that. Okay. B. Where the hell are you going? Great, hold on. Damn it, come on. Where the hell's my... Where? Hold on. Where the hell are you going, AI? Why are you doing that? I don't want to be driving in the crop. I want to be harvesting it, not driving through it. Well, come on. What the hell are you doing? You're not harvesting anything, you stupid idiot. Go! You're not harvesting anything. So... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? He didn't harvest anything. Screw this. I'm taking over. I'm not... He's wasting my friggin' time. He's hard. He went back and threw the carrots on the ground. I wish I could. Honestly, I wish I could. Like I said, I wish I could get the AI to follow me around instead of me follow it around. But I know. Because it would be so much freaking easier. But it also probably not very easy. Is it? No, it's not lowered. I'm harvesting. Sorry, but it's gonna go slow. Oh great, I'm leaving mud on top of everything. Yeah, I know. Stupid. I guess that's why it's easier if we could... Oh well. That's alright, don't worry about it. You know what I think I'll start doing from now on? Well, actually, we probably can't do that because you could have the AI harvest stuff, but it can't empty it. So did you fire your AI, or is that my AI? I know I fired mine, but because it was it was the way it was driving, it made no sense. It was going backwards, and it was going forward, and it was going all this, and it was going that way. I mean, yeah, I probably missed a spot, but I mean, come on. Let's get this stuff that needs to be done first, and then we can go back and get the stuff that I missed. Okay. So what? So what happened? Did you give up or something? Or did you do it? Or did you do AI on both of them? I don't know if you can. I know it's not that easy to follow somebody around in one of those, especially with the AI going in 25 different directions. And it's like, ooh, wow, look at that. Oops. Damn it! Oh well, don't worry about it. I'll get it later. I missed a spot, but. Just seems weird that the, well, of course it's probably that I'm doing it wrong too, so that probably is another reason why it is the way it is. I'm doing it left-handed instead of right-handed way. Should have started going the other direction instead of this direction. Wow, our cart is now 42% full. Yeah, I see what you mean by the cart really filling up. The carts really fill up fast when you're doing it the proper way. One thing though is I wish they had was some sort of work lights. Wow, 57%. I do have my lights on. Just that there isn't. It isn't. There isn't a heck of a lot of light. Otherwise, you know, like. I know, not the easiest thing to do, but oops. Okay, it's throwing them on the ground, but whatever. I don't know. What? Is it putting them? Wow, 69% full. Yeah, I think what. I don't know. Can you have AI two AIs on one job? You know, like an AI driving the tractor and an AI driving the harvester. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could, but just figured I'd ask. That would, honestly, that would be one AI too much anyways. Or in some cases, two AIs too much. Man, that's a huge trailer. I didn't realize how big that trailer was. Considering it's almost full. And I'm only not even a fifth of the way done. About maybe almost a sixth. %, will be about a sixth of the way. I was actually surprised when you said that, like a few minutes of you following your AI around, that your trailer was full. But now I see how fast it fills up. Think of how much money you would spend in electricity if you had work lights at every field that you owned, so you could light up the field, not just with your headlights, but with some sort of like pole lights or whatever. I know. Oops. Oops. Oh, I thought I missed a spot. I didn't. I did miss a spot there, though. Missed a few spots there. Missed like a whole row, almost like a whole row there. Motorbike. Wow. Okay. Ouch. Man. I'm leaning back in my chair and there, and my arms, my shoulders are hurting even though I'm resting my arms on my armrests. Because I was leaning way back. I was leaning on the lower part of the armrest. Nope. Okay, there he is. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I know I can. I think I have my thing set up as high as it'll go. Oh, can we do it? Is it doing it? I don't think it's doing it. It wasn't. Okay, well, it was a good thought though. I was hoping, honestly, I was hoping it was gonna work because when I saw you with that, I was like, so, I mean, you could have followed me around for a heck of a long time with that. You probably could have done almost the whole entire field in one load. What if we brought our lease trailer? Do we have one? If you want, I think it's set up so you can lease one if you want to. I think they're set. Set up so that you can buy stuff because it's set up so AI can buy fuel and seed and all that type of stuff, but I didn't do anything like that. The map was set up like that. Because it would be really nice if somebody could follow you around with something that big. Instead of wasting... What the heck? What the heck is going on? I turned the corner. It should have harvested this stuff here. It didn't. Set it up so that you can... Jeez, it's after 8 already. There you go. Yep. He leased a trailer. Let's see how that goes. Because the chute is definitely high enough for a trailer like you had. I mean, the trailer that came along with the job was pretty good size, but it just seemed like it filled up really fast. Okay, he's close by. It says he's close by. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, it says he's close by. There we go. I was just making sure that it worked before I... Oops. Before I took off harvesting, because it... Yeah, this machine, when it's going uphill, it slows down considerably, because I got it pegged. I missed one. I'll get it. If I need it, I'll get it. Come back and get it later. Wow, our trailer's 10% full already. But thing is, I mean, if there's a downside to the way we're doing it, it's the fact of you having to to taking a while to remaneuver the truck into a different position. But I mean, that's honestly really the only downside to it. That I can tell right now. Let's put it that way. Insane to think that as much as it's been harvested, that we're only 16% done, and that I've been going at it for over 2 hours. But how much did we lose because of harvesting it in the rain? I don't know. Yeah, I can see this. The machine is a piece of cake to maneuver, but the big truck isn't. Because this thing's got rear steer. I think if you had like a big box truck in this game with like rear steer or something like that, or a big open back truck with, you know, the almost like a dump body truck with, whoops, I didn't realize you were that close. Uh-oh, gotta look close there. Okay, trailer's 34% full. Not too bad. So I think with that other trailer that we had originally, it probably would have been like 60 or 70% full by now. Oops, there you go. I'm just waiting for it to. Oh, my right arm is like, my right shoulder is like, oh, stiff right now. I gotta get a little bit of something to drink here. I mean, excuse me, it's probably the best $5,100 we spent so far. It might not be a bad idea to own that trailer Because if we do enough jobs like this, it'll pay for itself in a very short amount of time. I mean, just the amount of trips to and from the market or wherever we're taking it is going to pay for the lease all by itself. The few amount of trips that we're going to make, because I mean, the amount that you dropped off at the drop-off point with the other trailer, it probably would have been about 6 trips. For this entire job, where it's probably going to be 3 with this one, if that many. Because you have almost 30,000 liters of carrots so far in that trailer. Now you have over 30,000, and it's only 58% full. That is a lot of carrots. Uh-oh. Oh. Why is the truck... The harvester's slowing down for some reason. Maybe we're going up the hill a little bit. It's back there. It slowed down to like 3 miles an hour, and I didn't take my finger off the trigger, so... Definitely wasn't me. Okay. I let it unload the rest of the way. I'll maneuver into position. Uh-oh. Yeah, wow. We're 17% down. God, that seems insane. To think that in 2 hours that we're not even 20% of the way done yet. I didn't notice what the amount of money that we're getting paid for this job, but I noticed that job that you were in the middle of is over 100 grand. So this one's probably about 70 or 80,000. Okay, so that either this row or the next one you'll be you'll have to go to the market or whatever, or the drop off point anyways. So you get vehicles. I definitely find though that it's easier to do, instead of doing zigzag, that it's easier to do go round and round and round. It feels to me like you accomplish twice as much. I don't know if you really do, but it seems like it. Okay. Well, I'll do this until he gets back, and then we can offload again when he gets back. We should probably be over 20% by the time he drops all that off. Because there's a heck of a lot. Thing is, actually, it might not go up any, because when I was harvesting and then I was dumping it into the trailer, the amount that was in the trailer went up, but the amount that was harvested didn't. But the money in our bank account will go up, though. Okay, so maybe 3%. 3% of the total crop was just transported to the mill or wherever it's ending up. Market, mill, whatever. Okay, the camera just moved again. I wish this camera would stop moving. I told it not to adjust it, and it is. It's moving all by itself. See, the camera has AI built into it, which honestly probably isn't the greatest thing ever, but gee, trailer's already 3% full, and he just got back. Of course, that's just goes to show you how much product was in the harvester. I don't know how much further we have to go before we at the end of this row. Get that one on the next time back. Should be good. It seems like we're getting close to the end. Yeah, we are. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay. See you next time. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for helping out too. Yep. Okay. It's always nice to know how stuff feels to have, or to know how it actually is to see it be done right, and then but hey, the bad thing is you can't just say, hey, AI, do this, because the AI won't go anywhere, because it knows that you need the tractor nearby, the tractor right next to you, in order for it to work. So therefore, if you try to get AI, say hey AI, do this, it won't do it, because it knows that that it's not being done right, so it won't do it. That's why when I if I wanted the AI to do something, I would just give AI things that I know don't need more than one person to do, like fertilizing or whatever. A job that it knows how to do and knows how to do good. Well, by the game standards anyways. I don't know if game standards are as high as a real person's standards, but who knows? Who cares, I guess. It's supposed to be fun. I gotta do some, I should do some stuff after stream too. Wow, it's almost 5 o'clock my time. So which means it's almost 10 o'clock Taiwan's time. I guess Taiwan's 5 hours ahead of me. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna set up a contract that AI can do. I know AI can't do that one, but oops. Hold on. Borrow. Okay. Where's the? Okay, there it is. Where's the weight? Okay, there it is. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Or did I have it the right way, or did I not? I thought it was the wrong way, but it seems like it should have been the right way. Let's do something. There's our. Oh well. Let's see. 9. Where's the 17? Right. Oops. I will. Grass. Okay, so you know what I forgot to do? Damn you. I forgot all about it. Damn it. There isn't any fertilizer in the trailer. Damn it. Just screwed all that up. I was like halfway there by the time I realized it. Okay. Where's the little thingy over here? Isn't this where you go to get it? Oh, it's the other side, I guess. What? I'm going the wrong freaking way. What? Where's the thing to... Isn't this the place where you rent the stuff? That's where we're dropping it. Where the heck is the... Hold on. Oop. Okay. Liquid fertilizer? No, you want solid, right? Isn't this where we pick up the stuff? I thought this is where we picked it up. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I am in the right spot. Okay. Isn't it? Okay, that's what, 11% full. So let's go to the. Let's go here. How much is this compared? That's 1,000 liters, and that's 1,000 liters. And that's 1,000 liters. So buy actually, can we? Let's do that. Yes. Okay. We'll fill that up to where. There. That should be enough, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I see it. The field that Pylon was doing was really big, and he probably felt like he wasn't getting anywhere, so he just gave up. And then came and helped me for a little bit. But whatever. Honestly, if they would allow you to, which they don't, we already found that out. That because the AI needs two people, it needs another person. This one? Nope, wrong way. Kind of figured that's. I will just do that there. Go. Okay, so. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's it. That's his. That's one. Which one am I on? What? What the hell is going on with the money? Is he buying more fertilizer? Must be. Because it's draining my bank account really quickly. Since it was almost 2 o'clock when I started, I'm gonna go a little bit longer today. We'll go until about 6 o'clock my time. It's almost midnight in game, so more than likely we're not gonna get this all done in this time around, because if I went until I was done with this, it would probably be 8, maybe 9 o'clock my time. Because the job is only 20% done right now. And it's been over 3 hours. And in-game time, it's been probably about 10 or 12 hours. I mean, they do, if you think about it, you do have it does take multiple days, I'm sure, to harvest some fields. What the heck? Time, uh-oh. Vehicle was removed. Time for, what? Allowed for contract ran out. Okay, well. Okay. Well, I guess we missed out on some money. Holy crap. Expired. Expired. Oh well. Shit happens. We lost a whole bunch of money. I guess we won't be doing big. Okay, well, we lost a shitload of money. I guess we won't be doing any more of that type of stuff. What? Did I just do what I thought I just did? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. It's 12:08 in the morning. Let's see, where are we? We are. Okay, well, I think what we're going to do is I will switch back to my other map for next time. And we'll save this map for when we have more people to play with, because instead of making money, we're losing money because we don't have enough people to do the contracts the way they should be done. Either that, or I will start this farm over again and we'll start it on easy instead of normal. That could be a good thing to do too. Because it I think what we actually needed for that contract, for it to really be done properly, we needed 2 people harvesting and 2 people following next to the harvester with the trailers. Because that way you get it done in a timely manner, and you actually get the money that you're trying to earn instead of throwing it away. But whatever, we threw it away. It's actually my fault that happened, so. Whoop. There's one thing of deadwood right there. front of me. See this equipment here, all it does is cut trees down. It does not do the thing like the other machine does. This just cuts them down. This doesn't strip all of the crap off it. No. That's one tree. What? That's it. That's the only tree that was... Says 1%. Okay, now what? Is there any other trees on this property? I don't see any other ones. So, what else am I supposed to do with that tree? Says tree 0%. What else am I supposed to do with it? Because as far as I know, you can't do all the other stuff that that other machine can do. I don't know. You know what? It says completed. Okay. Whatever. No, we're not doing wood transport. Screw that. I can't. I do not care for wood transport in this game. 19. No, I'll do 6. Because, hold on. I want to see something before I, oops. Let's see, what do I got here? What is this? Hold on. What is this thing here? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, went the wrong way, dumbass. What is this? What is a Vader Stud NZ Extreme? Vader Stud NZ Extreme. It is a large, heavy-duty harrow designed for seedbed preparation. Okay, so it is not what I thought it was. That is not a cultivator. That's a harrow. Whatever the difference is, I don't know. Harrows are primarily for secondary tillage to break up soil clads, level the surface, and cover seeds. Often worked at shallower depths up to 6 inches. Cultivators are designed to loosen soil, control weeds, and mix in fertilizer at deeper levels up to 12 inches. Okay. So we want a cultivator, not a harrower. Harrow. Okay, that's okay. Hold on. Um, let's see. Vehicles. What the frick is that? Okay, that's that. I don't know what that is. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quit game. Hold on. I'm going to start this farm over again. I don't want. Okay, hold on. Go into career. Delete. Continue. New farmer. Easy. Start farm. Yes. Guide. No. Welker Farms. I'm going to go do it on easy because I don't want. I tried it on normal and that's not the. If I had a bunch of friends joining me, yes, it would be normal would be probably a piece of cake, but it's not. Because, ooh, excuse me. Farmland, 14, spraying. I know, I just threw away all the stuff, all the jobs that we did earlier, but okay, so before I take any jobs, we still have all the equipment that we had before, or most of it, let's put it that way. Vehicles. Actually, we have a lot of stuff that, 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 the conveyor. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's a, maybe that's a, is that the trailer for our header? I think so. I think the Demco is the trailer for our header. There's another, there's a sprayer. There's a seeder, I think. Triple hopper trailer, the little pickup truck. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the dirt bike because the pickup truck can do a lot more. Oh, we got a chainsaw. Statistics. We haven't done anything. Years played, 1. Okay, well now there's more jobs too. Er, Remove small weeds in the field using a hoe on field 17. You know what? I'm going to do something. I'm gonna get in the truck. I'm gonna go up to field 16. I want to see. Oh, I want to see what the condition of field 16 is, because I know it's got grass on it, or it did. It appears to, anyways. Taiwan said it had grass on it, so I would believe him. But I want to see how far along it is, whether it can be mowed or whatever. Because honestly, mowing is one of those things that anybody can do. It looks like it's not the greatest. Field 16. It looks like it needs something. Okay, let's go over to field 1 then. See, I once said field 1 had the stuff had already withered, so let's go to field 2 then. Here comes field 2. Right here is field 2. What condition? Needs lime. Ready to harvest. Okay, so hold on, let me see something real quick. How many acres? Oh, it doesn't say how many acres it is on here. Oops, hold on. Oh. It doesn't say, it doesn't. Okay, well, whatever. Let's actually hold on. But we're gonna go to field 2, that truck. I go here. Oops. Let's see. Green bean harvester. Green bean harvester. Almost 500,000 there. How much is it to lease? You want to lease it for 25 grand. Yes. Okay. Well, let's go lease it. Take it up to field 2. Because it says it's ready to harvest. Bug, 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 bug. Field 1 is withered. Needs to be plowed under. Oop. I want to. This is field 1, right? It says it's ready to harvest. Well, that thing is the one I'm thinking of was on the other map. That's why the other one that we started. That's why it said it was withered. So we'll go harvest this. Go harvest field 2. Never mind. I know why. You can't bring one playthrough to the other. It doesn't work. That's what I was doing. Trying to do both playthroughs on the same. But whatever. Okay, we're coming up on field 2. Truck is at the other end of the field. A, B, X. Is it? It is almost 9 o'clock in the morning. You know what else I'm gonna do? I don't know if it'll let me change that setting, but yes, it did. That's another thing that's going to help me out too. It probably would have helped me out more so if I had just done that versus the other one. But whatever. What's done is done. You can't undo it right now. Missed a whole bunch back there, but we'll get that next time. Or if we need to. Hold on, back up. We'll go get... Oops. We'll go get that other spot. Why we're doing it. I mean, if I'm going to back up for that little tiny bit back there, I might as well back up for both of them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. No, we're not. I was gonna show people that that mower, but no, it's not worth it. But I know you can do this. You can do this field the way I'm doing it, or you can do it the way that we were doing the other field, because on the other map, because then you are unloading the machine as you're harvesting instead of having it full like I'm doing it right here. But the other field on that other save should only be done the way that Haiwan and I were doing it. Or actually, what it should have been done is it should have been done with 4 people instead of 2 people. And it also could have been done on a slower time setting too. Because I started it at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, and we still weren't done by midnight, and they wanted it done that day. They didn't want it done like the next day or anything. They wanted it done that day. And really the only way to have it done in one day is to have multiple people on it. You can already see our truck way down there. Well, Haiwan did say that the fields are really big. And they are. It's just that the equipment that you're using on them is really big. I mean, for a small field, yes, this equipment would seem really big, but for a really big field, it seems really small. But in actuality, you would probably have me on one side and somebody else start on the other side and work their way towards each other. This isn't reality, so this is a game. Well, it's a simulator, but honestly, it's a game. Yes, I'll see Farming Simulator on one level is a game, probably on more of a realistic level, it's probably more of a, probably feels more simulated farm. On easy, it feels like a game. The harvester is already 23% full. I think what I gotta do is once I get back down to the other end of the field, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to we're going to start AI on the field while I go and find a tractor and a trailer to put this stuff in while it continues to harvest. The only reason why I'm going to go back down to the other end is I know AI is going to start in the weirdest place ever. It's going to start like in the middle, almost in the middle of the stinking field, which is so freaking deranged. Why would you drive over crap just so you can start in the middle of the freaking field? Feels like it's like 8 o'clock already. Well, I guarantee you one thing. There will not even remotely be a stream on Sunday, because Sunday, my time, that is. Because I'm going to be outside part of the time, and because we're getting, some places are saying between, the reports have been between 12 inches and 2 feet, so we'll see what we're getting. Mother Nature has a nasty sense of humor. She likes to make it whatever she likes to make it. That's why I forgot we paid 25 grand for this. Let's rent this harvester or lease it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much fun to harvest around. Oh, 40% full, excuse me, not 40% harvest, just 40% full. Nowhere near 40% harvested. Probably more like 10% harvested. Well, the grass on field 16 looks like weeds instead of grass, but what? Where did it? Why is there no field found? What? It says no field found. What the heck? What? Okay. It's... Now what's it doing? Never mind. No. Oh, yeah, hold on. Vehicles. No. No. Yes. We have a trailer for it. We have a Blizzard. We have the Load King. Hold on. The Load King. What can it? Green beans. No, it cannot do green beans. Or can it? I don't know what green bean. What the green beans. No, it cannot do green beans. It does long grain rice. Okay, so let's go get a trailer. Whoops. Let's go get a trailer that we can do green beans with. Is there a semi-trailer that we can do green beans with? Yes, right there. The one that we had on the other map. We can do green beans with. Can't do green beans with that one. We can do green beans with that one. Thing is, how are you supposed to do green beans with this one? This trailer is way too high. What? Hold on. Where's the... Where... No. Oh, it is in trucks. This one can do green beans also. Customize. I'm gonna do day cab. No, no, no. Tipper. Yes. Where's the... Where is engine setup? Heavy hauler. Step cover. Exhaust. I don't know. Oh, capacity. Here we go. 17,500. Going to paint it black. And then we're gonna do main color. No, for some reason. Okay, that was not black. That was dark blue, I guess. Step color, same. Bumper color. That color. Bed color. That color. Rim color. That color. License plate. Why does it say Rivers? Huh? I thought we were on. Okay, whatever. Whoop. License plate. Main color. Black. Okay. This truck here. Why is the bumper color look blue? Bed color. There. Now everything's right. Bye. Yes. Okay. This thing, I guarantee you, it's gonna look ridiculous because. Oh, whoa! I can tell you one thing though. This truck is a lot faster than that harvester ever thought of being. Because we're almost there. We're doing 75 miles an hour. Doing 6 miles an hour. The thing is, when you're driving around in Farming Simulator, most of the time you don't really know how fast you're going because you're not paying attention to how fast you're going. You go speed-wise, anyways. You know you're going fast, but you don't really realize how fast you're going until you look at the speedometer. When I realized I was almost there, almost to my destination, I looked down to see that I was doing 75 miles an hour. I was like, oh, crap. One reason why I'm doing this is I'm going back towards the truck so that I can empty green beans into the truck. Because I want to see for myself how full this thing's going to get. Because the thing that I just noticed is that we have almost 10,000 liters of green beans in this harvester, and that truck supposedly can hold 17,500 liters. So that truck will be almost completely full. Or let's say over half full, let's put it that way. You can see the truck from here, but the thing that I should have done is I should have taken that pickup truck that they gave us and sold it and bought the CVE series truck instead. But I didn't sell it. I just kept it. What is that other truck over there for? Oh, there's 4 vehicles, 5 vehicles. There's a whole shitload of vehicles here. What the heck is everybody doing? What the hell is everybody doing? Looks like everybody's trying to drive on the same side of the road. truck is 62% full. I should have backed up the truck a little bit, like that. That's where it should have been, but whatever. Okay. Wow, it's after 6 o'clock already. See, the one good thing about this is that you can come back a different time and it'll be the same day. Because when you save your game, it doesn't know that when you come back it's a different day. Matter of fact, there was times where there was one harvest that I did, or excuse me, one playthrough that I did where I came back at 3 separate times, and it was still the same day. Oops. Because I like to play on really slow speed, and I know there's some people that like to play on like a more normal speed. I don't. I like to not be rushed. I like to play at a more relaxed speed. Plus, since this is my field and not anybody else's field, this isn't a contract field, I don't have to worry about it being done at a particular time. I mean, yeah, if I want to sell them, I do, but I don't know what I want to do with these yet. Right now, we're harvesting this for us. Until I find a place to sell them, we will just have them. I think when I get back down to the truck, I will probably find some place to sell them. Probably find a good price to sell them for and take our truckload there when we get one. Because right now the truck is probably about between 60 and 70% full. And look at all these stupid people. The reason why everybody is stopped there is because everybody's trying to drive on the same side of the road. I can do straight lines, let's put it that way. See, everybody's trying to drive on the same side of the road. And the game is not smart enough to figure out that you can't, somebody's got to give, so therefore nobody gives and nobody goes anywhere. Which is probably why a lot of people turn off in-game traffic. And I didn't do what I said I was going to do. I said when I got down to that end, I was going to find some place to sell these to, but probably the one reason why I didn't is because I'll probably wait until I have a full load before I do that, because it makes more sense. Because if you're trying to sell somebody, or you're going to a place to sell them, or you think you're going to sell them to it, and then you don't sell them to them right away, the price could go up or down or whatever. Price could change, let's put it that way. Because right now, we probably have pretty close, or maybe once we get back down there, we'll have between the first bunch we dropped off in the truck and this bunch probably have more than a full load, because that truck is kind of small, but I would rather know that I can use that truck to drop off something versus hoping. Because they show you, well, they tell you in the descriptions that you can put green beans in it, but the last time I tried to go, I went by their pictures saying that you could put peas in that same trailer that you can put green beans in. I had a hard time doing it because I didn't have my ramp high enough, and it seemed like it wouldn't adjust to be high enough to put them in it. So we used the trailer that came with the game, or came with the job to do it, and it worked. That's why they give you a trailer they know will work instead of a trailer they hope will work. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn off the traffic in the game and just get rid of all the stupidity. Okay, we're going to go over here. Oh, the truck's only 85% full. Huh? I thought it was, I thought the, oh well, I thought the truck was fuller than it was, I guess. It's only 85% full. I was sworn that that 26% was going to be too much. Turns out I was 100% wrong. It was only 62% full, not 72% full. Man, I wish this stinking camera would make up its mind where it's going to be. I looked over at the camera and it's been in like a number of different positions instead of. I don't think it's me. I think it's the camera. Because the camera has AI built into it. I could have sworn I have it turned. I have AI framing turned off. So. Because this is a ObsBot Meet SE. I got it on Amazon for $58. Like it's spelled like meeting. The ObsBot camera webcams are made more for people who are in business than people that are just like everyday people, you know, like the kind of like the Logitech lined up cameras were made for. They're made Logitech cameras are made for everyday people, where ObsBot is made more for people who are more business oriented. Because they have the ObsBot Tiny, which is a PTZ camera, and then they have the Meet, and they have ones that are 1080 and 4K. Honestly, I don't know why you would need a camera for a meeting in 4K, but whatever. Honestly, I think a 4K web camera is a waste of data. I mean, you're never going to hold a meeting in 4K because why? People already know what you look like. They don't need to see it in any more detail than 1080 can give them. Just like all those cameras making 8K. It's like, why? I mean, 4K is, in some areas of the world, is probably barely mainstream, and now they're trying to do 8K. What are you gonna do, 20K next? Some people pay like $5 grand for a TV instead of like $200 or $300. See, it's not necessarily about what the market wants. It's the fact that people are bored at making stuff that sells. They want something that they want to. Oh, people's jaws to drop when they look at stuff. It's like, yeah. The only reason why their jaws drop is when they see the price. That's why their jaws drop. Pick them up off the floor. Yeah, it looks so nice. Nice things come with nice prices. But if you need a part-time job to afford it, it's not something you need. I was wondering where the other stuff was coming from. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. And then go back down towards the truck. This time I know I'm gonna have too much. Because we only needed 15%. We have 22% right now. You notice that it doesn't say how much of the field we've harvested because it's our field, not a contract. They keep track of what percentage of the job is done during contract jobs. Back up and get all that stuff. Oops, wrong way. Hold on. Oops. Let's get this thing up. I'm gonna turn this around before I do that. Oops, I think I'm too far away, actually. Yeah, I'm way too far away. Hold on. At least this way. Whoops. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Am I too far away still? Doesn't look like it to me. I guess I am. Ah. Ah. The frick, dude. What is... Stupid people. Okay, hold on. Nope. Production chains. Prices. Green beans. Farmer's market. Tag place. Where's the farmer's market? Okay. Yeah, just drive right into that people. That people. Those people. What? Oh. Let me see if I can do this. See if I can push this person out of the way. Nope, I can't. It will not let me push that person out of the way. I know something I might be able to do. Get a forklift and lift them out of the way, but probably won't let me do that either. Is this the farmer's market? Oh, wrong way. Well, no. Damn, look at that. Whew. 39 grand. What I should have done, and I didn't. Let's see. Just real quick. Oops. Nope. Everybody on YouTube and Twitch. How's it going, everybody? Don't be afraid to start up a conversation, ask questions, or any of that type of stuff. Nobody's gonna bite you. Not unless you want them to. Because I know streams are a lot more fun when people are talking and conversating with each other or with the streamer or whatever. It is not 100% necessary, but it does make things a little bit more fun to watch. Honestly, I wish that this thing could go maybe like 2 or 3 miles an hour faster. But you probably wouldn't get as good of quality of harvest if you did. You know what I might do, just to make this go faster? I might take this harvester and go onto the other side, and then go lease another harvester and give it to the AI and see how fast the two harvesters can do this, but I'm gonna wait until you back down towards the truck to do that. I think I might try that. Either that, or I might give this harvester to a the AI and go get the other one. Yeah, that'd probably be a better idea. Because that way I won't have to worry about which harvester to pick. Because I know the AI is going to start like 10 feet or so inside the edge of the edge of the field, because it never starts at the beginning. It always starts right about there. That's where the back of the harvester will be. So we will turn the harvester around. And I will give this to the AI. Hello? Whatever. AI is going to start wherever it's going to start. It's going to destroy the crop. Okay. Harvester. Select. Expo. Hello? Lease. Yes. Okay. Yes, I know, it's like 50,000 or whatever. You know what I probably should do? Rather than driving these all over Tarnation, and I should probably just get an equipment trailer and go and pick them up with an equipment trailer, and that way they can get there much faster. But why would you ever want to do that, right? Why would you ever want to do anything that makes any sense? I mean, you have almost 900,000. That's because I started the thing with 1 million. See, there it is. We're going to go down to the other end of the hill and do pretty much the same thing what he's doing. Why are you there? I didn't miss anything there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to line up right with this line here. I'm going to unfold it. Lower the head. And we're going to start harvesting. I'm going to line up pretty much with this line right here. And we'll come back and do those other ones in a little bit. If we don't finish it, if I'm not finished by like say 7:30ish, and we'll stop for the day and we'll continue the next time we play this. AI go? Disappear? No. It's down by the truck. Wow. It's way down the other end of the field. We have two trucks here. One that they gave us to start out with, and one that we bought. We just crossed like midfield. Insane how big these fields are. Now where is it? Uh-oh, it must be full. Where is it? Down by the other truck. There we go. Yeehaw! Hey. Did it restart? Is it going again? It doesn't look like it. What the heck? Why is the AI not going anywhere? Why is the AI not going anywhere? Hold on. That's why the AI is not going anywhere. They couldn't figure out how to. They couldn't figure out how to get around that truck. Okay, get rid of that. See, what the heck is AI doing now? What the heck is it doing? You know, you're supposed to be harvesting vegetables, not plowing snow. It looks like, the way it's doing it looks like it's plowing. What? Why is it emptying already? It's not full. What the frick is going on? Why the heck is it wasting time? Now, go actually do something, AI. Stop wasting my time. Actually, stop wasting your time and my money. The truck didn't get any fuller, so I don't know where it's going, but... Uh-oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Beep, 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 beep. And you know what? AI isn't the greatest. Of course. AI in this game has never been that great, so... like this if you wanted to. Video. Oh, nice. I want to see something on my tablet. Wow. It's insane. Hold on. I want to see. No? It isn't. That's weird. I wish you could replace batteries in electronics, but you can't. At least not that type of electronics. Anyways, my tablet. If I could replace the battery in my tablet, I would, but because my tablet has been watching the stream for about 5 hours, okay? And it went from 99% when I started streaming down to 37%. And all it's doing is watching the stream. And for anybody who doesn't know, Bad Luck Gamer is my tablet. Matter of fact, I've had numerous different IDs for my tablet over the years. Well, actually, this is my second tablet since I've been on Twitch, because my first tablet, it didn't die. It still works just fine. It's just that the version of Android was so far out of date that my tablet is pretty much unusable. It's because it runs on 4.4.2 KitKat, which is KitKat. Some people might know of that version of Android, some people might not, but it's from like somewhere maybe like 2017 or something like that. I don't know. It's a long time ago, let's put it that way. Because they're on version like 16 now. What the hell? I gotta screw with my camera somewhere, I guess. For anybody who doesn't know, the camera that you are viewing me on is a Osbot Meet SE. I have not put it in the stuff below the stream yet because I just got it yesterday. And the camera has AI built into it, and I think there must be some AI features that are still turned on because my camera has been, the view of my camera has been moving around a lot today. Because for a while, or for a little bit, my camera was watching the curtains. I don't think anybody cares to look at the curtains, but see, there's AI over there. I started doing the area where the AI is doing, and realized that I wasn't really getting anywhere, so I gave AI the harvester that I was using, and went and leased another one. By the way, both harvesters are being leased. And if anybody wants to know how much has been harvested, why is it? Okay, AI is nowhere close to where I gave it to him. For some reason, AI is. Where the hell is it? What the frick? It's like you need a friggin' degree in rocket science to find the damn bots in this stupid game. Rocket science, Bob just crashed it. Remember that? No. How many people remember that commercial? For the Toyota Sienna. What about your car? One bad thing about later on is that all the people that normally watch on Twitch are not on today. way down there. You know what? I'm going to do what AI should be doing. And continuing to harvest down here. That's what they should be doing. Not to mention they missed a butt ton over here. Look at all that stuff they missed. How the hell do you miss all of that? What the heck is it doing? What the frick are you doing, you stupid thing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh. What are you doing? You just drove right through that frickin' pole. Hello? What are you friggin' doing? You're not harvesting anything. What are you doing? Give up. Where did it go? I give up. Oh my God. If I could run both of them, I would, but I can't. My God. An actual AI is probably about 10,000 times smarter than that damn thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Can I kill somebody? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Stupid idiot. Crop destruction must be turned on. I didn't think it was, but it must be, because that's where I drove through and it's all right, so. If there was, if I met the person who designed the AI in this game, I'd freaking strangle the person. I'm glad we're not getting, we're not, no, that nobody's paying us for this, to do this contract. I'm the one paying for this to be done, so to speak, in-game money, not real life. Every time I think I'm doing something that, and I'm staying out of its way, it somehow manages to fuck it up. No. Where's the truck compared to me? Where? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Stop it! Stop. Just freaking. Wait. Damn it. Just screwed that up. That was my fault. Where's my... Is this my... Or is this AI? That's me. Okay. Oh, great. Hold on. Okay, so let's do that. We need 4% more. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna finish off this area right through here that AI somehow managed to massacre. Gee, thank you. Welcome back. Let's see, where are we going with this bunch here? Let's see, 9. We went down by 4 last time, so let's try that again. Oh, we got a farmer's market? Hold on. Green beans, farmer's market. Place tag. Okay. Yep. Oops, wrong one. Gee. AI is massacring my field. I'm following this guy because he's going pretty close to the area where I'm going. Let's see how much money we get from this one. We got about 39 grand last time. Oops. There we go. It's gonna take forever for it to dump out because there's nothing really actually in there. I think AI is waiting for me to unload them too. Got about the same amount as last time. How much? Oh, we barely burned any fuel. I thought I saw something coming, but it didn't. Here, we'll do this. Yeah, I race you, guy. I win. Okay, AI is way up here. Nope, it's still moving. And it's massacring everything it touches as usual. It was almost 2 o'clock when I started, so that's why I'm going a little bit. I've already been going for 5.5 hours, but we might just go until about 7:30ish. So, how's everybody doing? Man, see my camera, the view of my camera just changed. It changes all by its freaking self. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Hey, ObSpot, stop it. No, I don't want wide. I want medium. Stop it. Is AI on? It shouldn't be. No. Console. Auto framing's off. Whoops. Hey, you. Slow motion. No. What the heck is going on here? We're not recording, so we don't have to worry about that. Oops. I don't know. I wish it would stop changing. Okay, so. It keeps changing its mind. See, basically what I've been doing, we'll say what I was doing when I first started doing this, is I was doing this area through here. And then when I started with the AI, I gave the AI the area that I had started. And then I went and started the other side. And then AI started practically following me around the map. See? It's right there. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Why is it following me? I'm trying to get away from it, and it keeps following me. Last time I knew, we're supposed to be harvesting different parts of the field, and it's just driving around aimlessly right now. It's not even doing anything. It's just wasting time. The truck is way down there. And it's going towards the opposite end. Hey, AI, go to the garage and buy a clue. 'Cause you sure as hell don't have one. Oh. Well, I'll be right back. I'm back. There we go. Okay, well, oops. Okay, it is harvested. Okay, well, I think once I get to the end of this row, I'm going to call it. I don't think we're not going to finish this field, even remotely finish this field today. AI is not helping as much as I was hoping for. Yeah, they are. They're much bigger fields. Like 10 times bigger or whatever. See, look at AI's doing. See, when you look at the map, the fields don't look that big, but they're humongous. Because, I mean, you look at it, yeah, it looks big, but it doesn't look that big. I've already made like almost 80,000, so I mean, what? What the heck? Hold on. Oh, full. Oh, while filled. Okay, hold on. We'll go empty it in this truck over here then. Yeah. Okay. Holidays. I told her. What? Huh? No. Yes. Okay, well, that's gonna... Let's see. Well, that's gonna... I think we're going to switch over to AI. Man! What the hell is up with this? Look at it! Hello? This isn't art class. You don't need to draw patterns in the crop field. You're not drawing crop circles. You know, you're not creating crop circles. You don't need to do that. AI, you're done. Muh. I don't care. I'm destroying that stuff right there. AI is dumb. Okay, well, we're going to go here. Nope, not there. Go there. We're going to go here. And where are they? Here they are. Return. Yes. We'll return them for right now, and we'll um we'll go sell this stuff here. We'll finish this field some other time. Here, we'll follow the AI. We'll pass the school bus. Hey, AI, here we go. We'll make a super duper. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Smash right into it. Surprised it didn't completely destroy the truck. Yeah, I know. So was I. Well, we do have a wheat field, but hey, look at all that money we got. Woo-hoo. We made over 100 grand today. On our new field, our new save, I mean. Because on the old save, on the other save, we lost like 250 grand or something. Because I picked normal, and then since we didn't finish the field by their deadline, we lost a whole bunch of money. Is that what I think it is? No, that is not what I thought it was. Let's see what... X. Let's see. Just for the heck of it. I want to see what's... Is there anything in any of these? You can't go through that. Can we open that? No. Can't go in there? Why not? Isn't there something in there? I know there's something in some of these garages. Okay, there you go. Go in there. See? Whoa. the heck is that? I have no idea what the heck that is. Holy crap. That is something too. I think it's a cedar. I have no idea what that is. Bednard Swift Disc. Bednard. Is? Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, it's a harrowing machine. This thing here says it's for harrowing. And this? Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it is a cedar, okay. So the green thing is a cedar and the other thing is that great big harrow. And this has got nothing in it. Wow. Look at that. Can't go out that way? Why not? Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? I don't know if this will fit in there, but we're gonna try it. Nope, it will not fit. It's too tall. Okay. X. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, so what are we going to put this? See, there's our... This looks like... That looks like a cultivator right there, to me. Hey, see, we're in Montana. This looks like a cultivator to me. But, whatever. Look at that big ass tractor there. $1,967 liters, jeez. You can go faster. Big green tractor. Oop. Hello. Close the door. Nope, don't do that. Close the door. Why can I not close the door? There we go, now I can. That's what that is. Okay, so... Okay, so hold on. Do we have any? Okay, that's that. You were driving that earlier. That was on the... That is, looks like a planter of some sort. There's my truck. There's a sprayer. There's the other sprayer. There's the head for corn and sunflowers. Elmer's manufacturing hauler. You can haul all that type of stuff with it. There's the trailer for the header. Another conveyor. That's that big case tractor that we just saw. There's another tractor. There's one of the heads for the... And there it is, the big ass harvester. XE. Man, look at that. Holy crap. Look at all the money that we could have if we sold all of this stuff. Holy crap. This thing right here, this cedar or whatever it is. Oh, whoa. That thing is worth over $500,000. This is two. Jeez. There's like $2 or $3 million in equipment right here. Not counting my Husqvarna. Yes. Okay. Oop. Hey, look at this. Go faster, my big green tractor. Let's see. We can go faster. Let's see. Three. Oh. How's that? No. Isn't... How the heck you got it? Hello? I want to let me cut it. It says it. Now, if you could actually cut a tree that perfectly. No? What the heck? Is it A? No. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, we just did that. I don't know why, but we just did that. Right? No. I don't know why, but it's not working very good with it. Okay. No. I want it over here. What the heck? What the heck? Why won't they let me? It's not cutting. Why is it not cutting anything? It will not let me cut anything anymore. Why is it not letting me cut anything anymore? I don't know. It will not let me cut the branches off for some reason. It will let me cut it obnoxiously stupid, but whatever. Okay. Well, we're going to call it a day on that. Because I gotta go eat something. I will see everybody next time. Have a good one, everybody. And see you on Tuesday. And we'll be doing some more ATS if the game will let us. So, until next time, have a good one. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you on Tuesday.